And I'm live. Hello, everyone. And Monica T. Moni Arts. Oh, who's here? Miss Southern Belle. Wow. A flash from the past. How are you? Happy New Year. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. I hope everything is. Oh, it's just the lighting. I keep telling people just have the right lighting now. Actually, I'm really tired. I didn't sleep that well, but that's very nice of you to say. Thanks so much. What's new in your side of the world? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. Just wanted to see my art. Oh, well, I'll show you a couple of things that I've been working on. I'm going to start with something else. Oh, nice. I have a cat diamond painting. I'll show you. Let me bring up my hands. I have a library group. We meet every Monday, either book club or library club, but this is the diamond art painting. Oops, let me turn this light off. That I'm working on. Got that cover on it, but I'm working on a cat. I find it very relaxing once I realized I didn't have to be in a rush to finish it. You know, that I could just enjoy the chit chat. So, yeah. I've been working on this building project. I'm going to work on it a little bit today, too. So this is a colorful building, but I started with what I thought were going to be the windows, but I think they need to be like a little bit smaller because I want this colorful background to show. And the background of that is it's going on this textured background that I did. And I don't know, I thought it'd be really cool to kind of have like trees. So this is netting from oranges, or the netting that avocados, oranges, onions, they all come in. I did that for texture, and then I'll be working on that. And then let's see. I want to just start playing around a little bit with the outside. This is my first junk journal I'm going to do. Haley, thanks for being here. Good to see you. And so I'm going to start kind of at least building up these pages a little bit. It's from a paper bag, but it's kind of flimsy. So I'm kind of new to junk journaling, and I don't really do all it's kind of vintage stuff. I was just playing around with these pockets, but this would be more of a pocket, my style. You guys can see better with the light off, but I need the light when I'm working. So I'm going to kind of mess with that a little bit today, hopefully. But I wanted to start, it's in the description. It's from Nonstop Paper Crafts. She has a 2025 one altered card a week going on, and she's in the description. So I wanted to do it because I can't do the one day, one everyday challenge because of work. I get too busy. But I thought that I would try to do this one because it's one day a week, one card a week, and then it's a smaller, obviously it's smaller size, so kind of easier to finish. So I'm already behind though, because I think they're on like week 4, and these I'm just reusing. These are cards from my old. It's an old logo that I put a couple of layers of gesso on. I thought it would cover it, but I know I'll put the first layer of just background on here. So I'm going to start with that. Thanks so much, Lee. Appreciate it. I put her in the description, the nonstop paper crafts for the list. So week 1 was alphabet or dictionary, which is what I'm going to start with, which I should have prepared, but I'll go get, I have those little dictionary pages I'm going to start with. Maybe I can get into week 2, which is butterflies. 3 is patterns, 4 is poetry. So, and then I'll have like this week or next Sunday to do puzzles or whatever. But I figured alphabet and dictionary, and I should have gotten my stuff together. Hold on one moment. Here's my little dictionary pages. Let's see. Should have prepped these in something. This is a way to kind of use up some of my scraps, but I have these like little, just like little dictionary books. There's optimistic, and then they're like letters N through P, just different dictionary things or words. Anyway, this would be an easy one to use for there. And then alphabet or dictionary, I have, which I used on my nieces and nephews, all these cutouts left over from, uh-oh. You know what I forgot to do? Let me remove that real quick. I forget, sometimes I actually do get better. Close this. Goodbye. I don't know if I'm on the regular Wi-Fi. So excuse me. It's always something. I'm never set to go with my camera, with my phone, so sorry. And then I gotta make sure I can't hear myself, because then that makes me crazy. Makes me crazy. And there's the echo. You guys usually can't hear it too much, but I can. And so, okay, let's try that. Hi, Big Gil. How you doing? I'm live. I'm live. Good to see you. Thanks. Anyway, so I thought I would use some of these letters up and these alphabet that I have so many of, which I should have gotten a container or something. But that's what that's what I'll be working on. We'll see how it comes out. And I would love for y'all to hang around, and I try to make it as interactive as possible, getting your feedback on, what you guys think looks good, and if I'm a little stuck, like what should I do? And I always ask for feedback from all of you. So let me just get maybe something to put those in. With the rest of them. The 7. Remember, it's just a small little area, but I have so many of these letters. I should just like glue them all on one page and get them used up, or I'll probably do something as a background. Oh, did my thing freeze again? I don't know what's going on today. Oh, I went my phone. Okay, let's see what's going on. I mean, I'm plugged in. Keep trying till we get it right. You want me to stream today? I don't know. How's it going, Gil? You guys still got a lot of snow out there? All the snow. We only got a little bit. You guys, Southern has been receiving a lot more snow than we have. Let me get my brush. My brush is a brush. I don't know if I want to do anything else besides the pages. Kind of want to have some areas where I can also I want to have a couple of different layers. We do have here's my little I thought I had a new one. Oh, those are numbers. Be numbers. Thinking I want to stencil something as well too. Yeah, no, I haven't had to shovel snow at all yet. Yeah, it was 26 last I checked, but we hadn't been getting out of like above 20, so I'll take it. Starts to feel when you're having like below, no, I think last week we had a high of 0 one day. So when it's 0 one day and then, you get up to 26, I think it was in the 30s yesterday, then it's like, oh, it's kind of warmer, but I don't know. But let me see. All right. Well, let me get into this. And again, the links in the description. Nonstop Papercraft. She's doing an altered, although mine aren't index cards. Old cards from my work, and these are, oh, I don't know, 3.5 by 5.5, which I think index cards run a little bit smaller, but anyway. For sure, Gil. I hope we do. Yeah. I know you're coming back to Illinois, so it would be great to meet you. If I get enough notice, maybe I can even like go out closer to where you are, take my cat, have a little couple of vacation days or something. Hey, JJ. How you doing? How's your weather? How's New York weather? All right, let me get started. Just so I have a blank page. Since it's just going to really be the background, I don't want to really use like, I think these are all kind of good words. I just want to use dictionary pages. Oops, you don't want to see me. You don't want to see me. There we go. Okay, so let's see. We'll use extreme. I'm just going to pull whatever's in this one. Oh. Well, you know what? I'll just pull one from each. Boom. Relative, no. Relax. Oh. Remark. No. Remind. It's just going to be the background, but I don't want them all the same. It's cold. Yeah, you know. Yeah, only because like I can take the time off, Gil. Bob, I'd love to, you know. Have the time, not just a couple hours. And if I'm closer to where you're also visiting other people, then that would work. Let's see. That's right. You come to me, Gil. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. But yeah, so last night I went to a banquet, auction banquet for it's different youth programs, but usually, oops, already, huh? Um, a fairly new shirt. It's got holes in it already. Not well made. That's why it was $3, I think. Um, I usually go to the Wildlife Turkey Federation, the Gobblers Banquet, which is actually coming up in March, and then, but this one was for whitetails, so it was kind of fun. They had a ladies raffle section, but I didn't win anything, which makes me kind of sad. But I got to remind myself that it was for a good cause. And it was good. I met some new, different people. So anytime I have an opportunity to intermingle with new people, it's good. Believe. Okay, banner, that'll work. All right, I think that's enough of that for that level. This is going to be the first layer. I think in the challenge paper craft, she's challenging herself to use 3 or 4 different mediums or whatever too. So we'll see. But if you've got other things to do, I know Sunday and there's football on today. I only get to watch the Bills and Chiefs game today. I don't get to watch the Commanders. I don't have any of the live streaming to watch those football games, but I know Sundays are busy. I did start a little bit earlier today, which was nice, but it's because Mark left to go check traps. So all the bandwidth for me right now. But if you're just hanging out doing something, you guys can just leave me going. I am trying to get to my 3,000 hours. So anytime that you give me here, I appreciate it. Where is my matte medium? My diamond painting back. You see my diamond painting I've been working on? I showed it at the beginning. Oops. This is my cat I'm working on. That's my Monday night group of ladies from the library. So what's going on with everyone? You staying inside? Today is a chill day, JJ. What's going on with you? Gil, you might be live later with the dude. The dude classic. It's 8 pounds. Let's see. Water. Usually more prepared, but I was excited and I was also trying to go live earlier so that I didn't have to worry about interruptions. Drinking tea today. I probably should have tried to, oops. Oh well. It's meant to get, my plastic thing is under my little, God, so, okay. 6 o'clock UK time. I don't know. There we go. The other cheap plastic to protect my area. And so, some of you may know they made me the boss of somebody this year or last year. At 55, they finally made me the boss of somebody. And now I kind of feel like I'm too old to be the boss of somebody. But so I have a new experience of giving reviews and stuff like that. So we'll see how that works out. I'm just going to cut some of this other paper. Like I said, I want to have some other areas to put some stencil over. And my birthday's coming up. I'm going to be 56. I'll be closer to 60 now than to 50. Ooh, crazy. I remember when I was younger, I thought the 50s would be so, I was like so old, but I'm so young. This really is just a number and how you feel, Hey, Mama Juju Crafton on the back 40. Wow, that's a great name. How are you? Mama Juju Crafton on the back 40. Now, where's the back 40? I'm sorry, I'm not always know where things are. Where in the U.S. or world is the back 40? Yeah, I'm older than you. It's the lighting, I tell you. Put dark lighting behind you and a little pretty lights in front of you. You should try it. Try it on your next stream, Bob. Don't have the lights behind you. Have the lights in front of you. Mississippi. Okay, all right. Wow, that's great. Hey, how's your weather? Are you guys cold out there? You guys getting a unusual snow? Overlap a little bit. What kind of crafting do you do on your channel? Bye, Gil. Gil, Bob. Maybe I'll see you later. All right, I'll stop yelling. Sorry, I know. It's ripped. Let's do this. Hey, right up my alley. Hopefully we become closer friends, and you're welcome to join me. Once I get to know, I've met a couple of new channels and they've joined me on stream already. But I always welcome other artists to come and be in a creative space with me. Do you go live and stuff as well? I'll check out your channel afterwards, but I can't at the moment. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow, but nothing too crazy. It's all melted, but it sure has been cold. Cold, for sure. Oh, well, that's a good way to start, is just to be on someone else's live first. Although you will, I don't know much about, I pay for the StreamYard system or whatever you want to call it for me to go live on. So I don't know much about the YouTube one, but I do know you have to have, I think you need like at least 100 subscribers to go live on YouTube just through theirs. But anyway, if I continue to see you and I get to know you, you are welcome. I'll check out your videos. You're welcome to join me if you so would be interested at some other point. So there's native fish in the basement here. And luckily, there was a bait shop found, so we can get, oh, I always forget, I'm going to lose power, live minnows to feed them. So yeah, I'd love to get some junk journaling tips from you. I haven't really done much before, but I would want to do mine kind of more. I don't know about the vintage kind of stuff. I like. I'm kind of all about color in a lot of ways. Like color. But I was gonna try this altered index card. Sounded fun. Would be a good one to put there, an illustration. A little bit more of this, but I don't want to hide any more of the words, any more of the definitions. I'm just going to add in a few more mores. Just kind of the background, but I don't know. I just like to play, and whatever comes to me, comes to me. I don't have any schooling or anything, but I've always done some form of craft or art my whole life. So this is my um, safe space to play and to, it's kind of art therapy for me. So that's enough. I'm learning not to keep every little piece of paper this year. I've got plenty of it. Oh, do I have? Oh, I do. It's going to do my hair dryer reach. Like, oh, good. Mama Juju Crafting on the back 40. I really like that. That's a great channel name. It sounds so fun. I'm going to mute really quick just so I can do my hair dry. Okay. It's not completely dry, but it's enough for me to do the next layer, I think, which I think is going to be stencil. And then I'll do the cutout letters. I want to add a little color. This is just a stencil from Dollar Tree, from their, Crafters Square is their brand. And let's see. Maybe I can hide a little bit of the letters and actually have words in the background. I thought I had a randoms letters one, but it's just numbers, I think. Maybe. It's going to be a completely hidden. Oh, sorry, I'm just hiding the letters I don't want to. I'm not using to make it easier when I. So what you got going on today, Mama Juju? Anything? Okay, great. Yeah. All right. I used before. Trying to use some of all my brushes and different things that I don't always normally use. I'm trying to make sure I use everything this year. Now, that's a fun color. Let's see. You're watching another live that's doing a 50 states thing? Huh, that's fun. I'm going to be doing something with states kind of on a larger mixed media level, but I have a bunch of projects I started before I started fishing in the spring, summer when I was gone in the spring and summer of last year because I was fishing. So, um, you know how it is. We always have like a whole bunch of projects in our mind. Well, let me look at your channel real quick. Come on, Juju. Let me check you out. Let's. Oh yeah, see, I can learn a lot about junk journaling from you. Well, I'm always down for someone being on screen and playing with me, especially while I have the bandwidth. Yeah. Do you want to, do you have, when you get your stuff together, do you want to come up and do the index card with me on panel? You would set up, I think, the connection like you do with, have you ever been live with somebody else? You would just need to send me your email or to my email so I can send you the link if you're interested. If not, no worries. All right. So I think I'm going to use the word play. So the first part of the index is dictionary or alphabet or dictionary. Okay. Well, if you send me an email, you're welcome to come play. I think I'm going to use this Lake Blue, which is Master's Touch. I forget if that was a Hobby Lobby paint. Back, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll try to use a mixture. I'm also trying to use up all my paints that I've had forever and ever. Oh, maybe I'll look for something with a little bling ding. Let's see. What's something a little bit lighter? Throw some bling in there. I'm also going to use the Artist Loft Metallic Cobalt Blue. I feel like maybe a darker blue too. Darker blue. This big beast. Did I ever open this? A little bit of that. I haven't used it. It's all dusty, but this Fine Touch acrylic blue. It's phthalo blue. I'm gonna have to scoop this out, I think. It'll squeeze out. This is a heavier body paint. Slowly but surely, using up some of this stuff. Leftovers book ready to fill up a new page of leftover paint. Oh, I gotta remember to drink my tea. Okay, so the first layer was dictionary, alphabet or dictionary. So I did some dictionary pages. Now I'm going to do some letters. Oops. Put some here too. Baby white red. And then I'm going to work on my building on it. We'll see how many of these I can get done. If I can do this without messing up my other one. Maybe I'll do a quick little try on that. Don't want to smudge it. Okay. Let's do it now. Let's do it. Just in case. So Lee Anfield, who's in my chat, he does train layouts. A little quick dry. There we go. I see you. I see you. All right. Mute. I'm going to use my hair dryer real quick. Okay. Do this one. Mm-hmm. Ah, there we go. A little play. Welcome to the stage, Mama Juju Crafting on the back 40.
Hey.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Let me cut this off. Okay.
All right.
Nice
So,
to meet you.
yeah. If you want to tell us a little bit about your channel, how long you've been on YouTube. I know you mentioned that you do the junk journaling, and let's see what else you said.
I've been on YouTube for a little over a year.
Oh, okay.
And I do junk journaling and planning and mixed media and a whole bunch of challenges and just everything.
Oh, good, good. Nice. Let me see. I looked up the channel real quick. Go to. Okay. 408 subscribers. Okay, so we can try to. You guys like the junk journaling? This is my new friend, Mama Juju. If you want to check out her channel, think about subscribing. I'll definitely be over there for some junk journaling tips and tricks. Be sure to check her out.
I hooked up with the train layout. That sounded fun.
Oh yeah, like they build like all the buildings and stuff around their track and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah. Trying to figure out. I just want to add some color. trying to figure it out. I think maybe, even though it's wet, add some stamping. Oh, you already got letters and stuff already glued down on your card.
Yeah, I just put some book page on there, and then I'm going to do some tissue paper for backgrounds, and then kind of gesso over it.
Okay. Fun.
Do you know that Jackie Bernardi at Painted Paper Studio? Love this.
I've heard of that name, yeah.
Oh my God, love this tilt with the tissue paper.
Oh.
It'll be you can make it translucent or transparent, and you can see what's behind the card, and it kind of fades away, and you just see what's on the mark making.
Yeah.
And the trick is water and gloss, medium, like high gloss or gloss matte Mod Podge or gloss gel, that kind of stuff. And then the big trick is the water.
Oh, does the water help it? Because sometimes when you use that gloss stuff, it's like then hard to have something else on top of it because it's the gloss is kind of closer to a sealer sometimes. Do you find
Yeah,
that to be?
yeah, yeah, it does. But you could, matte over it if you needed to, if you're going to do something with it, the clear matte gel.
Yeah.
But I don't really have too big of an issue with it.
Good. So you normally just cruise around YouTube on a Sunday too?
Yeah, I was going in to see who all was on live this morning, and you popped up in my feed, and I saw
Oh.
we had some of the same people we watched the comment. I thought, oh, let me check on her and see what she's doing this morning.
Oh. I always wonder how, because the last couple live streams I've met a couple of new people, and so yeah, I'm glad that YouTube's at least saying, "Hey, she's live."
Yeah, yeah,
That's
it
always
was.
nice.
It did. It said that you were live, and I said, "Oh," and I saw you had Teresa and Nora and all them. I thought, "Oh, let me go see what she's doing." So I popped in.
Well, I appreciate it.
I'm
It's
glad.
like to have somebody else up here with me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can talk and talk and talk if I need to, but it's
Yeah,
nicer when someone else has the conversation, when someone's talking back.
yeah, it is nice, and it's fun to chat. To craft with somebody. That's how come I like lives. You can do your crafting, and you know,
Yeah. Even
have
if maybe I'm not live and I'm doing something and I'm watching someone else while they're live, it's like kind of like we're together. I don't know.
yeah, yeah, it is.
But, but I was working on my building project, and but then I said I was going to do that index card challenge. You're getting too far behind. So I said, all right, well, we'll start off with some easy index cards, hopefully, and I'm going to try not to overthink it. I tend to overthink it, and then like every little fun play is supposed to be something, some high quality finished mixed media piece or something. But I'm learning to let go. Huh. Fine, maybe. Mississippi. Trying to think. I've been up the Mississippi River, I think. I was on a cruise one time and we went to New Orleans and the boat went up the Mississippi River.
And where are you located?
Um, I'm originally from California, but I've been in Illinois 3 years now. Well, 3 years in April.
Oh, wow. How do you like Illinois?
Um, I wasn't. I like the small town feel, because I'm actually like in a small little subdivision, but really when you outside of the groups of houses, it's all cornfields, corn and soybean
Uh-huh.
fields. So I'm in the land of corn and beans for sure. But I like, I liked because I was in a very busy part of California, Palo Alto,
Uh-huh.
and I I like it. I mean, it's small town. I like the small town feel, where everyone knows each other kind of thing. But um, I don't like that. Like I tell people, I don't have internet. I have bandwidth. I'm used to internet, but I've got bandwidth out here. So it's just because where I'm located, there isn't, when the internet connection's on top of a water tower, it's like the weather can affect it, all kinds of things can affect it. So
I understand. I'm back here in the back 40.
yeah.
So, it's on a day-to-day basis.
Right. We'll see what it shows up for today. I'm going to mute real quick because I'm going to use my hair dryer again.
Let's see. Going to put me some people on here. It's kind of cute.
I was talking to you and I was muted. Hello.
Oh.
Hello, Monica. I was saying, tell me more about yourself. Do you have children?
I have 3 boys. A
Ooh.
30-year-old, a 19, and a 17-year-old.
Oh, nice.
I know
They must keep you busy.
They do. And my last 2 babies are fixing to graduate high school and be grown men, and I don't have babies anymore. Soon I'll be an empty nester.
Well, that's good. More time for craft. No. No.
Yeah. That makes you kind of sad, though.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Do they have plans for school? They know what they want to do, or
Yeah, my baby, the baby, he's decided he's going into the National Guard. So we're waiting for his swearing in ceremony, and he's going to college for some kind of computer stuff, something computer engineering. I forgot what he said. And the middle button is going to college to become a therapist.
Oh,
yeah.
Those are all fields that are, they're all needed. It's not like it's a kind of niche kind of
Yeah.
fields. They're, I mean, look at the National Guard, even just like in California, helping with the fires and everything.
Yeah.
And those are all serving others jobs, which is good.
Yeah.
Good to be in service.
Yeah, it is. It can be a tough job though. I'm a nurse by trade. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, it can be kind of tough.
Yeah. You got to be able to, I mean, and that just takes time, I'm sure, being able to shut some stuff off and not let it.
Yeah, they call it compartmentalizing.
I don't know. It's
Yeah,
just showing that you have a caring heart.
it's not so easy.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just can't, we're human.
Very blue. Let me cut the edge. It's off.
I've been doing surrealism and pop art and Dadaism. So I kind of gotten that little thing, and it's pretty cool.
Oh, the surrealism, like with the magazines and stuff?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Found
I
on
started one of those. I found it the other day. Where is it? I told you I had all these projects. But then I spent my time fishing. There she is right now.
what kind of fishing do you do? Oh, I used to love fishing. I haven't been in so long.
I'm sorry, I was blow dry. What'd you say?
I said, what kind of fishing do you do? I hadn't been fishing in so long.
Mm. Uh, trout fishing, bass, crappie, bluegill. I didn't do much catfishing because my boyfriend ran over my cat natty fishing pole.
Oh my goodness, is he
Um,
still your boyfriend?
yeah, unfortunately. Um, um, but around here, it's like mostly private ponds. We did go to some state parks, but I think they've just been so overfished and they're not stocked regularly. Like when trout season comes out, we usually hit a local pond, and man, I took that bread and it went down the wrong way. Hold on. But it was a lot of catch and release because I was catching a lot of fish that I wasn't necessarily going to eat during the day.
Uh-huh.
So I keep telling everybody over and over. I made my hooks barbless, so it did less damage. So when I did the catch and release, which when I was ready to have fish, was a little bit harder to keep them on the line, but I felt better about it.
Yeah. That's what we do with catch and release. My husband does bass fishing. He's real big into the bass fishing stuff.
Yeah, I love bass fishing.
Yeah, he does too.
I
Yeah, that's one
started.
expensive little hobby.
Yeah, I was maybe going to be able to do some ice fishing today for bass, but we'll see if that comes to play or not. But I started off with one pole at the beginning of spring, and then I thought, okay, I only need one. Then I wanted one pole per type of fish. You know, one for the
Uh-huh.
panfish, one for the bass. What? No. So when you're fishing for bass, then there's like top level bass fishing, medium, and then bottom.
Uh-huh.
So I need. So I have like 7 poles now, and he's like, "You should have enough now." And I'm like, "Hey, I'll stay when I have enough fishing poles. Thank you very much."
That's right.
But my family, we've always fished,
Uh-huh.
and so I love it.
I like the kind where um I just go sit, throw my cork in the water, watch it bob, and talk to Jesus and listen to him and just sit there. If I catch a fish, I catch a fish. If I don't, I don't.
That's probably more catfishing. You just throw it in there and just wait for your pole to wiggle or whatever, right?
Yeah, well, I use a bob, so usually it's things like brims and crappie that'll get on it down here.
Oh yeah, the bobbers then.
Yeah, I use the bobbers. I like watching the bobber bob up and down.
Let's see.
I need to find me a snarky saying for her. Hmm.
Yeah, let's see. I thought I had one more. If I throw a little script on here too. Let me get in real quick. Okay. I'm gonna do a little. Thank you to the 5 people who are here watching. Appreciate it. I got my hands all blue already.
That's when it's fun when you get messy.
Yeah. I wash my hands so much, usually it doesn't last very long, but all right, I want to get on those places and areas where I've got that little paper. I don't have a blank spot. So you're doing some states thing?
Oh yeah. It is the 250th anniversary of the United States, well, of America. So next year. So Scrapbook Sage Dawn put together some digitals and
Oh,
stuff of each state,
uh-huh.
and we're going through and doing a journal and bringing up different facts about the states and stuff, and then so we'll have our journal made to celebrate next year.
Oh, nice.
And it's every Sunday,
Oh,
and the digitals are free on her shop.
well, that's nice.
Yeah.
What time does she stream? Is she on now?
She does it at 5 on Sunday, Central Standard Time.
Okay.
And you can come play with this. It's fun. And they it's part of the 12 and 12 challenge that she does. That's her part of the 12 by 12 challenge.
12 by 12 pieces of paper, or?
It's 12 months, 12 creators, and every month you do 2 videos a month, but at the beginning of the month and at the end of the month, and you choose your theme of junk journal, some kind of crafting. That's the only rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, any your craft, whether it's quilting or junk journaling or painting, whatever.
Yeah.
And you pick an item off your bucket list, and you do that each month. You do a different bucket list item.
Okay.
And at the end of the year, I'll have like 12 journals or
Yeah.
12 craft items that off my bucket list.
I barely do my Sundays. I wish I had more time for crafting, but I still have my job from California, so I'm pretty busy.
Yeah, I do most of my crafting on the weekends because I do a regular job, 8 to 5.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to use that more of that paint. I've got some real pretty paint to just put on my paper.
Yeah, this year my word of the year was focus. Last year was experiment. I knocked that one at the ballpark, I think. This year is focus. I haven't been knocking that one at the ballpark.
Well, you know how those times where maybe we're doing something intricate and we get quiet?
Yeah.
You can say, all right, this is my focus. This is
That's
my focus.
Yeah, that's probably gonna have to. That's probably gonna have to do it. Because I just don't craft like that. I was doing, the mood boards and master boards and stuff, and I was gonna prepare for my. I don't craft that way. I don't do art that way. I kind of fly by the seat of my pants.
Me too. I mean, I kind of like, this little index card prompts. And since it was only one per week, and yeah, okay, I'm like 4 weeks.
Casey
And
Cat.
I'm 4 weeks behind, but
Oh,
that seemed more manageable to me,
yeah.
And look at how far you on yours, and it takes me forever. I don't know. I think I'm too thoughtful sometimes,
Oh yeah. I don't think I just throw it down.
going to try to learn to really play, just play this year, but
Yeah, I just throw it down. If it don't look right, we can gesso over it or put it in the graveyard. Never speak of it again.
right.
What you doing, man? Huh? What you doing?
Let's see. I was going to try to throw some letters on here too, just for another layer.
Get down, Casey. Get down, Casey.
Real pretty egg.
There you go.
Too big? Maybe too big. Maybe. I'm gonna grab letters I don't really use. Not much. Got the blue. I hope that's the same. Right. Uh-oh. Okay, how about Y? These not gonna work. The only problem is a lot of these are going to be the same colors if they're scraps from a particular something I did before.
Well, it's cardstock. You can paint it.
Yeah. But like this yellow works so nice with this. With this blue. Let's see, we've even got some. I don't know if they're too big though. Okay. Here we go. That'll work. Now it's got color all over it. That's a good size. I went to that Whitetails banquet last night. Like a sportsman auction to support the organization, and lots of times there's young kids programs that it helps support as well. And I always get all because they use tickets and playing cards and stuff, and so I always try to get from the tables all the leftovers because so they don't go to waste. I'll use them in my mixed media. And so the guy who had all like the playing cards, so like this is only part of.
Oh wow!
He had this full-on box, but I mean they had these real neat little Benjamin Franklin playing cards that they used. I said, oh, that's going to be cool. And just like these has like little hearts on it and everything. I mean, but this is just kind of the bigger pieces. Like, these I can use for tags, just for doing over them. I like these little ticket ones. But then they have these playing cards with these real pretty backgrounds, orange and pink. Anyway. Oh, yeah. And then they had some with like little dinosaurs or something. I think were part of the kids' giveaways.
Oh, that is cute.
But the amount was like crazy. I thought I asked him for his, just the playing cards they were using for this one particular game. You know, you could try to win and get tickets for then the raffle later. But it was this big huge box. And I was like, oh my gosh. But I mean, I think when I finish sorting through them, maybe I'll just do little giveaways. Anybody who wants some tags, you know, stuff for their junk journals, and then I'll just give it away.
That would be awesome.
Give it away now.
Yeah, because you could take some of those and use them in junk journals for pocket stuffers and stuff.
Oh my gosh, for everything, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll put a little package together or something. All right. Let's see what's in these.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa Elliott. How are you, my dear? You get to have a restful Sunday today? This is my new friend, Mama Juju. Crafted on the Back 40. Isn't that a fun name?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm good. I went to a whitetails banquet last night, auction, but I didn't win anything from the ladies stuff, which is always a bummer, but oh well. Oh, is that a little orange? I did some more work on my building, Lisa. I got to decide on the windows, because these windows are looking too big for it. I'm gonna have to go smaller because I want to be able to see a lot of the colorful background. And then I'm gonna do, let me just do this real quick. And then I'm gonna do kind of like a foresty kind of or tree background texture. I'm gonna use the started with brown, but I'm gonna use, you know, the brown packaging we get from Amazon. I'm gonna layer up this so it isn't so bumpy. But I thought it would be kind of cool to have like a tree background for it.
Oh, that would be cool.
What's everybody doing, Lisa? Everyone staying healthy? Feeling good? I think that's a little tiny orange. A little orange. Uh-oh. Why am I still getting all this blue on me? So do you know Create with Becca or Mrs. Gigi?
I do.
Oh yeah, those are some of my new friends too. Mrs. Gigi came on with me one time, and so is Kim. Oh, and Kim from K and RP Polton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's fun.
She is.
If I can get it together, I'm going to try to join their next her Feral Sunday thing she does. Maybe one more. XYS. Only 4 out of many cutout letters, but at least I'm using them.
Using is good.
Right.
That means we can buy some more.
Right. I'm doing a working on Nonstop Paper Crafts has an index a week challenge. My first kind of little small ones. So I'm working on alphabet or dictionary. So I've got dictionary pages in the back. I've done some fun letterings, and now I'm just going to choose a couple of letters for another layer. She was challenging to use like 3 or 4 different mediums, so that's what I'm working on. And then you missed it, I think. My building that I made.
Oh, that is cute.
My windows are too big, so I'm going to go smaller so that I don't lose all the nice background. And then this is the background to the building. It's going to be kind of like a foresty background. I don't know. We'll see. Have you done anything fun craft-wise recently, Lisa? Who's got small colors? Different colors. Well, those are kind of fun. You know, I go back and forth between wanting my stuff either in separated in little bags or putting it all in kind of one little bucket or something, you know, to just be able to sort through, but I don't know.
Well, I tell you, I did that January declutter, clean up your craft room thing with Kara Brandon. And of course, I do some research because I have ADD, so I was having to learn some good organizational tips for somebody with ADD. And so it would still look kind of pretty because, you know, my husband let me use the whole front room den for my craft room now, but I have to, you know, make it look kind of pretty.
Right.
I do functional. I don't do pretty. So I had to try to make it look a little pretty.
Yeah. I've gotten better with having like everything in some sort of storage thing, but I put a lot of effort into my craft room a couple of weeks ago, and then I need to kind of finish it because I have so much stuff I need to like finish labeling everything, and life is too short for pretty. Life is too short for pretty.
Yeah, life is too short. And, you know, I found if it's not a one-step situation, it might not ever get put back. If I can't get it out and put it back, and one step getting it out and one step putting it back, it might not happen.
Right. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your visitors, Lisa. I'm sure you must be very fun to visit. I'm sure you're the hostess with the mostest. She's a very sweet lady. All right, so let me try to use letters that I don't already have in here. What letter is this? Nope, I've got fun. Got a lot of E's. A lot of E's. Get that Y out. Mike, who? Mike. And how did Aaron do in the tournament? Like that. I should have picked some letters out before I got here, but you know, you never know until you get into it what you're gonna maybe want. You're jamming. I'm gonna highlight you for a while because you're getting your stuff done. Boat motor gave out. Oh my gosh. Oh, Big Mike. Okay, yeah, I know Big Mike.
Oh no.
That's a bummer.
It sure is.
Well, it must have been nice to have him around, though, to have that company. I like this better. That I don't have to worry about. Maybe one more.
Such a messy crafter. I just cannot be neat.
Right?
No, it doesn't. But it's so fun to be messy. Mm.
It is. Who else has a... What's that? L? L? It's one I do like that anyway. Oh, I already got it down. Oh, you have an L. Hey, no. Oh, I forget to eat when I'm crafting. See, who else else has pretty lettering? Anybody? Okay. Y does. I have a Y.
Let's see if I can hit this with the dryer.
Hi, baby girl. Whatever my money is. So there we go.
There we go.
Oops. You want to come say hi? Real quick? Do ya? Well, let me come say hi real quick. I want to stay here. Then I'm going to use the dryer. You can come say hi real quick. Come on. Come. This is my baby girl, Jessie. Oops. Not what I meant to do. What's going on?
Oh, so pretty.
Say hi. Say hi to everybody.
Hi. Hi, Jessie. Look at the kitty. He's such a pretty kitty.
What time is it?
We call him Daddy. He's around here somewhere. He jumped up a while ago.
Yeah. Oh. What kind of cat? What breed, do you know?
I'm not sure. He's a rescue. He's real pretty. He's huge.
What's up, sweetie? It's too early. It's not even 1 o'clock. You gotta wait till 1 o'clock for a snack. Can you wait? Can you wait? No, not now.
I swear it's
now.
right now. She said right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that tickled me.
No.
Right now.
Do my baby. I know. I know, but you can last. You'll be able to bake it. I promise you.
She's gonna famish away if
You
she.
can't be too full because you still have food in your bowl. Because you got me up early to feed you. Now you think it's later, like it's time, but just because you eat earlier doesn't mean you get your snack earlier. Sorry.
Oh, now that doesn't sound like
Sorry,
right
baby.
logic.
Sorry, baby. Oh, she's going to try touching my face. So when I ask her in the morning if she's, Hungry, if she wants to EAT,
Uh-huh.
she knows to touch my face. And so she was almost like trying to see. Let me see if I can get her to do it so that then I'll give her one. You want a snack? You want to eat? Nope. You hungry? You want a snack? You want to eat? There she goes.
That's so cute.
All right, come on, get down. I'll give you a snack. You want to eat? Oops. Watch your tail, little girl. Spoiled. You still have food there, so eat that. All right. Back to business. Back to business. Slowly. Oh, let me put my background back up. You can see my messy art. Go. Okay. Yes, I'm just going to do these a B and an E. Play, fun, be. Just be you. Oh, I should find a U. Let me look now. Oh my goodness, that would work. That would work. W X. Oh, here we go. I don't have any really pretty U's though. We have an orange U.
I need to see when hubby's come back in if he watches that Mike Epperson. He
Hey,
watches.
Fine Spirit. Good to see you. Happy Sunday.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm be watching some football later today. So,
Oh, which team are you watching?
well, my 49ers are not in the big game anymore, but I won't be able to see Philly and Commanders play today. But the Chiefs and the Bills should be a good game. Now, we don't have regular TV, I only have like whatever I'm live streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I do get to watch that game. Now, my sister, she lives in Utah. She's lived in Utah for, I don't know, over a decade now, but she's a Taylor Swift fan, so she became this big Kansas City Chiefs fan last year.
Yeah.
So she's starting to annoy us. Well, even one of my nephews, because he spent time with her, is like wearing Kansas City Chiefs stuff. And then my other nephew, so I'm representing Tia because he has his Niner gear on, you know. And I'm all, yeah, Jackson's representing. Forget you, Riley. But um, so she sends these texts all the time, every Sunday when how about them Chiefs, you know. She
Yeah,
never
I
followed
have.
football her whole life, and now suddenly she's all into it. But it's funny.
Yeah.
I wonder if yeah, I think I'm gonna add a little bit of spray of something. Spray of something first. Okay.
Hey, Chloe too.
Shh.
Oh, that's not what I want. Not too bad. It's not the color I wanted.
That was hubby.
Hubby. What's
Yeah.
hubby's name? What's hubby's
Chris.
name? What?
Chris. Chris.
Oh, Chris. Hey,
Mhm.
Chris.
He said
You're at
hello.
work shaking your buns for me? Oh, I wish I could see it. He makes burgers and sandwiches and stuff. Those are the buns he's referring to.
Oh, darn. No.
Let me see. You know, one of these is like really dark, real pretty red. Try to do it without the light. I need the light more than I think those watching you. Whoa, too much, too much. How long have you been married? Oh, Mom, was a long time, I'm thinking.
Um, well, no, that it's my second husband.
Okay.
Yeah, we 12 years.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah. Had to think about it for a second.
All right. I'm going to outline these a little bit. See if I can get my micron pens to work. Where's my 8? My 8 usually works really well. There it is. Of course, this is still kind of wet, but not too wet for the micron, but the brush one should work. So stark. Yeah. Maybe a 2 will work with a 3. I need the light for me. Sorry, y'all. I need the light for me to see.
Yeah, that age is something. My arm
Yeah.
got too short and I had to get bifocals. I'm like, oh Lord. It's like I remember when I was younger, I thought people with bifocals were old.
Right. I have the just gonna outline these my original play letters just a little bit so that they don't get lost from the next layer. But getting the progressive lenses, but I don't really wear them to read anymore because, it's like far away on the top and the middle is like for computer work and the bottom's for reading. So, so reading, I have to like go like this, So I don't do that. I'd rather go like this to read than that. I'd rather put my arm out further than to be looking like I can't see.
Yeah, I told them they wanted me to get the progressive. I'm like, no, just give me the old people bifocal so I can see where the line is, so I know where to put my head, so I won't be tilting up and sideways. And so I just went with the old timey bifocals.
I got really sick back in 2021 with my sugars. This isn't really working. Where's my Stabilo? Even though Stabilo, be careful with my next layer. I got really sick and my eyes changed and I had to wear glasses like all the time. And then after I got myself back where I needed to be, I didn't really need them, but I do need them to see at night and drive. So well, that's when I normally wear them.
I wear them all the time. clean that up.
Are you ready on to another one?
I'm just putting the kind of cleaning up. I like to take my scraps or things I've messed up and put them on bases and stuff for collagen and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So since I had this tissue that I messed up, I was just going to put it on this base. I did this one. I was trying to let it dry a little bit. I thought I put some splatters on it, maybe some gold splatters.
Yeah. Nice.
Then I did this little tag with some leftover paint.
So I love the color and then the black and white, like, next to it.
And then I just did this to clean up the leftover stuff.
Yeah. Nice. Always reuse it.
Oh, yeah. It makes great background, great fodder for background.
This is pretty when it dries. I think I'm going to actually try to put these down with the Mod Podge, but I know that Sharpie's going to move. Maybe if I try to put a little heat on it. A little bit.
It's raining.
Oh, is it?
It's been raining all day.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, and cold. It's been raining all morning. I didn't know. And it's so cold out there. I hope it doesn't freeze.
I think it's, for us, it's a little warmer. A little warmer.
That rain brought some more cold in.
Yeah, I think we get rain at the end of this week, which is odd to me, but let me try this.
Yeah, that cold front, snow and everything went southeast. So all down in the lower South Mississippi by the coast and everything got snow, and it looked funny with snow on the beach.
Well, yeah, I mean, Florida must be tripping out.
Snow on the beach. I'm like, I need a picture of that so I can put that in my art.
What's wrong with this picture?
I try to paint my nails, and that Fabri-Tac just eats the fingernail polish right off of them.
No, like the matte medium.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. Usually I try to put on like just another layer of the clear. So when I go to wipe it off, it doesn't, but eh. As long as it starts off nice. Doesn't matter what it looks like at the end. It looks like a I've played well. I've had a good fun play day if my nails are all jacked up at the end.
Usually, when I'm playing real hard, you can't see my nails from all the paint and stuff that's on them. Whoops, touched it.
All right, I went over the little pencil that was probably going to bleed a bit when I add in the matte medium with acrylic paint markers. And even if it smudges a little bit, it will remain. Well, maybe I just do B. Maybe I use the art glitter glue. I have the paper and the dictionary pages as one layer. I have the stencil paint as another layer. And then the cutout letters as the third layer.
Oh, let's see. I have book pages and lettering in the background. I added some numbers with tissue paper, some mark making on some tissue paper with the coloring. You wish for the letters, I guess, on the side over here. And then some stenciling with paint in the corners.
All right, we're getting our layers together.
Yeah.
That's not really any different than most mixed media stuff anyway. It's always full of layers.
Yeah. Their layers are so fun.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find maybe this one. This paper thing has some.
I used to have a problem with covering them up because I'm like, oh, it's so pretty. I don't want to cover it up.
The book pages?
The layers, you
Oh, yeah.
make a pretty layer down and then it'd wind up covering it up. And I was like, oh, it's so pretty. I don't want to cover it up. Then I finally got over that.
With the book pages in like the beginning art journal pieces, I stopped using book pages. I use the inside from my bills and stuff, it's got Capital One or whatever. I use that black and white as the first layer because I don't care about that layer as much. So then I can use book pages and music stuff more up close where it doesn't also have to be completely covered up.
Well, I started an altar book last night. So I had to cut out some pages. So I have all of these book pages that I need to use up.
Oh yeah, nice. I know the people say, "Why are you destroying books?" No, we're giving them a new life. Giving them a new life.
Well, this, it was at the library, and they were going to either take them or they were going to send them to the dump. So
Right. That's how I
I
got
got,
a lot of my books when I got here from the librarians.
yeah, we have a section in the library where instead of throwing them in the garbage can, they ask that people bring them up there, and then you can get them and get them for free and
Yeah,
bring yours, if you want to or whatever. And
yeah,
they stay there for a while before they send them to the
yeah. They had a
incinerator or whatever.
major overhaul when I first moved here. I thought I hit like the mixed media jackpot, the books and everything I got. I was like, it's meant to be for me to move here. To be, meant to be. Oh, this end of my pen is all used up. Maybe inked around these edges before I put them down, but that's okay. Come on, just use work for the end of this letter. Let's see. Where's this 3? I had a little something to start my live stream to eat, and then I had like a regular meal. It's still on the counter.
I haven't had anything yet.
Gotta eat, lady. Gotta eat.
I said, oh, I'll craft a little bit, and then I'll go eat. And I got involved in crafting and hadn't thought about eating.
Right. I'm trying to drink my tea. I've been trying to move to tea on the weekends instead of the coffee.
Oh yeah, I got that Diet Dr. Pepper bad habit.
Sweet one. Right? Isn't that for the Diet Dr. Pepper? Sweet one. Yeah, I don't really drink soda anymore. I haven't really in years.
Oh, I wish I didn't.
This isn't working. I need a different. Killing my little micron pens. I just need a little outline from you. You can do it. I don't want it so stark. Let's try a 5. This 5 might do me okay. There you go. One pen wants to work one day, and sometimes it works another day.
Yeah, mine does that too. And I thought it was maybe the brand, but it seems to be all of them.
Yeah, well, it's when you've got like medium and stuff on top, but usually And it's not like it's completely dry. I've just been air drying it with my hair dryer, but I want to like complete, because usually I never complete one whole project in a live stream. Like, oh, I can do an index card, but even look, I've been doing 2 hours on one index card. But it's a process. It's a process.
Yep, it's a process. At least you're doing it.
Well, I was hoping to do a couple of them to kind of catch up. I mean, I might be able to do butterflies, but we'll see. At least the cards are prepped. I had these nice, they're a nice thick card from, it's an old logo. Yeah, we were throwing a bunch of them away when I was in California. And I'm like, nope, perfect mixed media card there, right there. Try to do Kim. Did you see Kim's little she just finished like a little card deck flippy with the front and backs where one way was, I don't know if you've seen it, but she also had like one thing for her. So like she did different prompts, but then she also had one thing on every page. And I'm going to try to do it because I think I have plenty of cat stuff. So mine will be something with cats. Now I have a thing of nothing but cats somewhere. Here we go.
That is so pretty. I love that index card.
Thanks. Put that little lazy cat right there. Because I have all these cat stickers I bought. I might as well use them up. Use my stuff. Probably messed with the. See if I can get the sticker apart. The heck. There. Okay. Be my first card from week 1. Oh, you know what though? Well, I'm going to let it dry and I'll probably put, well, let me see if I can dry it. You know, I like to have a little shimmer something on top. Maybe I'll do that real quick. Real quick. That means I gotta really know that I'm done with my lettering. I'm using the 3 or was I using the 5? It's an 8. Like I said, my birthday's coming up.
Oh, soon?
Yeah, February 7th.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I took a couple of extra days off, so I'm gonna do a little more live streaming, I think.
Well, happy birthday. Have the whole end of this month and the whole next month celebrate.
Right. Like I said, I'll be 56, so I'll be closer to 60 now than 50. Oh man. At least I was halfway last year. This year. In the rounding up realm, I will be closer to 60 now.
Oh, rounding up is overrated. Let's just not do it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, unless you write a check, we're not going to round.
Right, right. It's money coming in.
Yeah, if it's money, we'll round. Otherwise, we ain't rounded.
View. That's a good one. I'll follow you on that, Mama Juju.
Yeah, that's good. And my friends call me Juju or April.
Oh, I was gonna just thinking. I wonder what her real name is. I wonder if she goes by Juju just to April. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nice.
My great niece and nephew, I did kinship care for them for a while, and they called me Mama Juju.
Oh.
And my name, nickname for my nephews and stuff on my husband's side is Juju. So that's how that came to be about.
Yeah. I have my younger brother and sister they both have 3 kids, and then my older sister has 1. My oldest nephew, I'm Nina. I'm his godmother. And I'm actually a Nina to one of the other one, but they all grew up calling me Tia Moni. So that's where my Monica Tia Moni comes in.
Oh, nice.
Hello, user in Oklahoma. And why did you delete your message? Thanks for stopping in. Happy Sunday to you. What's Oklahoma like today? Quit playing. Let's get this with. Okay. I want to use an iridescent medium just to shine that up, or do I want to try to use it? I think I'm just going to use the iridescent medium. I haven't used this in a while. Oops.
Are you doing the January Junk Journal Challenge with the Meg Journals?
No. That's something every day. I can't, like I said, I can't. I'm too busy. I can't do something every day. And I don't, I've started that other one, my paper bag one. I don't know if you saw it. I've started my very first junk journal. So, no.
Yeah.
Let's just say no.
You can jump into it anytime you want to. And
like I said, I can't guarantee.
And it doesn't have to be every day. So 3 months from now, if you decide you need something to do, check it out. It's fun.
Yeah, no, I saw the prompts, and
Yeah.
my friend Cindy, which I probably should have let her know I was live. Um, we thought about it, but shoot, that Stabilo's working. Oops. Um, I got to give myself time to kind of really learn the junk journal realm and how I can kind of put that together in my own style. Because, like I said, I don't, the whole vintage stuff, like, I'm more like color kind of thing.
Oh, there is all kind of stuff. There's the vintage style. There's boho, which is, the colorful stuff. There is eclectic, which means just a little bit of everything. That's kind of what I am. I'm eclectic, just whatever I'm feeling.
Yeah.
And you have that style. Then there's steampunk and let's see, vintage, eclectic, steampunk, shabby chic, which
Yeah.
all the bows and lace and layers and stuff. Then there's the art journaling part. That's what I'm into now.
Yeah, I've got art journals.
Yeah. So I do my junk journals and stuff and on more the line of the art journaling theme.
Yeah. Check out some of your videos, see if you learn some things. All right, so that Stabilo ran a little bit more in the fun area than I wanted. But that's all right. It's all right. Oops. I remember to be careful about singing. YouTube will tell me, hey, that's a copyright song.
Oh, seriously? If you just sing it?
Sometimes, yeah, if you
Oh,
sing too
wow.
much of it. Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Well, if I sung it, YouTube would contact me and say, hey, cruel and unusual punishment is not allowed on YouTube.
They'll be all with me. Who sings that song? And I'll say so and so. Yeah, let's keep it that way. Although I do like to. All right, my hair's starting to bother me, so I'm gonna finally clip it, keep it out of my face. Um, I do enjoy singing. I love music. I love music, and I play the songs. Hold on. It's from Barry Manilow, I think.
I think I used all my pieces.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I was talking to myself. I said, I think I
Oh,
used all my pieces. I was trying to put some on here for the base.
I think I am going to seal these with the Mod Podge gloss.
That looks cute there.
Thanks. It got like a good little iridescent medium shimmer on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to be cat. So I'm going to add a little cat to every one of them. It's
Oh,
kind of
that
hard
is
to see.
nice. I like that cat right there in the corner. He
Yeah,
is
he's
just
all
laid back. Look.
Yep. Well, user in Oklahoma only has 1 subscriber, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I was worried user in Oklahoma was trolling there for a minute.
Yeah, I don't mind trolls. You know, I try to engage them and just let them feel welcome. You know, but yeah, if they start getting a little too inappropriate, then it's never a good deal.
Yeah, I never really understood why people enjoy doing that.
They aren't always all brought up the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as my mom would say, at home training.
Yeah. But I try to welcome everybody. All right. Try this one more time and I'll put it somewhere to dry. And then I did a whole index card. Woohoo! 2 hours and 28 minutes. I'm on a roll.
Woohoo! You go, girl.
I'm unstoppable today.
All right, I'm going to set that over there to dry.
Sorry, were you talking to me? Okay.
Yeah,
I hear
sounds
you
good.
talking, but I'm drying stuff, and I'm like, is she
Well,
talking to me now?
I have to watch. StreamYard, I hadn't figured it out yet, but every time I come in, it'll turn my volume down, and I have to keep a check on my volume.
Oh, yeah.
It'll automatically adjust it, especially if the kids are doing something or the hubby's doing something in the background.
Right. All right. I'm going to grab another card. Week 2 is butterflies. I'm thinking maybe
The prompt is butterflies.
for week 2, yeah.
Okay.
Where is my... Where's my pretty papers? Pretty. Maybe I'll use my receipts, although I cleaned up this, who was it? Saacibo? Dragana? She showed me recycling receipts with watercolors, but I did mine with a little bit of gesso first, but I just like lapped up some ink that I was doing on other things, and so pretty.
Oh, wait, I like that. I'm gonna have to start doing that because I do that
Yeah.
fetch. So I keep
Oh
all my
yeah.
receipts, and I usually just throw them away. I'm gonna have to start doing that.
Yeah, I'm like, I have tons of receipts. I can totally, it's a lighter paper, like the sprays and stuff. Like, we'll see how this moves in the background now, but um, I can reuse my receipts now too.
Well, I'm gonna start doing that. And you use watercolor.
Yeah, you can use watercolors. These I just happened. These might have been some other sprays or something I was doing on some other packaging that I was recycling, but I don't want this kind of white edge though. It's like a straight edge. Yeah, a lady in my book club does fetch. I told her I'd start bringing in any receipts I had every week.
Well, you ought to look into it. I got a $50 Amazon card and got me some craft paint stuff from doing fetch.
Oh.
You just scan your receipt. It's like the Nelson, used to be with the TV ratings and stuff. I think they use it for marketing surveys and stuff. But you go in and do your scanning, and it gives you points for different stuff. And then they have all kind of reward stuff to use. So I always get the Amazon card so I can either get something for my son's baseball team or some kind of art or craft supply.
Yeah. Well, let's see how this works. See how much it moves. I'll have to move it. The thing is, the receipts are real thin material.
Yeah.
Stick down. Okay. Yeah, it lost some of its real prettiness because the colors bled, but that's okay. It's just my background. Oops, I'm out of focus. Blow dry it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. These corners.
Keep touching.
I know we're quiet, y'all. There's only a couple people here watching, but we're busy.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about when you're doing the lives and stuff. I forget to talk.
Yeah.
That's saying a lot for me. I can run my mouth.
Right? Normally, too. I'm all talkative. I had kind of 2 nights in a row of fun, so I'm a little tired today. Little tired. All right. And I'm thinking, take another bite. It's food. Will be my snack. Add a little bit more.
I had a button.
Need a button.
Oh, that one with the butterfly on it. That's for
Were you talking to me?
Yeah, so I was needing a button. That's got a butterfly on it, but it's kind of square.
Oh, yeah. Little boy is too cute with his little suspenders.
Hey, darling.
Yeah. Okay. So, some of this off. Wet. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking about not so many painty papers. Like that. Some of the painty papers to choose from. Kind of like that little. Only one per type of painting paper.
Do you watch Diddy Willingham in the morning times?
I think I've seen her, but which is so funny because I take forever to do things, but lots of times some of the people they I'm in my work day, so I miss them. But I know who she is, but I'm not a regular follower of her channel or anything.
Most of the time I get to catch it, but I have to stay in the bleachers because I'm either driving to work or at work.
Yeah.
So I get to listen to her.
I keep trying to get notifications for Becca and Gigi when they've been working on their dioramas.
I know I saw those dioramas. I just can't do that. I thought, oh Lord, I have no space for a diorama. But it looks so awesome. I love watching them do theirs.
Yeah. We haven't done the
I love watching them do anything though. And Becky is a hoot.
Yeah. We'll just see what I can do.
I know, a little too wet.
I want some black and white on this to make my colors I'm going to put on top, but
Let me find my butterfly. I'm going to give me some butterflies while that dries.
so let me see. I know I have butterfly stencils. Those are way bigger. There we go. That might work. Oh, let me find some black and white, right? We'll figure that. Happy Sunday. How are you, lady? Sorry, I was digging through my stash. Hopefully you weren't waiting too long for me to say hello.
Hey, Carol.
Carol, you never sent me your address. I got to send you your card. Shoot me a quick email if you can. Oops. Did it not go in chat? Oh, yeah, no. No problem. So, can I do it this way? See if that works. Do I want the whole thing? The whole thing or just the middle side? Oh, you just got here. Good. Good, good.
I know we've been.
How's your slow stitch? What are you working on? What's your project these days? You know Carol too, Juju?
I do.
I knew Carol when she was Whispering Cauldron. I think I'm going to try to, maybe with the background of some of these out. It might be too big. Maybe I just use the, if I could just slightly shadow them.
She said she sent it to you.
All right, thanks. I wish I had a slightly bigger stand. I think this is going to be too big for the background. Too much of a jump. Let's see, got a smaller butterfly. I need a smaller one. I don't think I have anything smaller. Unless I have it in my wood thing. Scent. Let's make sure. Butterflies. I think I've got the smallest I have. They're doing a stitch with me type of thing. 2025 stitch journey. Watercolor, and I'm going to do some bookbinding too. I don't know anything about much about sewing at all, sadly.
Me neither.
But if I figure, if I learn just like a basic stitch, I mean, because sometimes I like the look of not full on sewing, but if I wanted to like sew one particular thing on, it would just, I need to learn one stitch, one basic stitch, I think. So I should watch Carol. Oh, nice. Yeah, you know, YouTube got pretty competitive once COVID came along. Everyone was, it seemed like so many people started channels. There's so much competition for them, you know. But that's awesome, Carol. Congratulations.
No, yay.
I'm just going to punch a bunch of these out and see where I can work them in. Hoping that will still show through that jelly. It should. It should. And then decide what's area. I want something like that. Right. All it is about having fun. I don't know if my bandwidth can handle it, but do you want to come play, Carol? You want to come up? Are you busy right now? No, you're always welcome to come play here. Sometimes I do find it nice when I just get to jump on someone else's and I don't have to monitor chat and all that. What are you doing, Chris? Let Juju play. These should be enough butterflies, I think.
Chris is cooking.
Did he hear me? I was hoping he'd hear me. What's for dinner, Chris? What time should I be over? Though it might be a long drive from Illinois. Well, let's just see what that does.
Yeah, it might be a little cold by the time you get here. Carol, are you going to come up? Maybe next time. Okay.
Yeah, I work. But maybe on a Friday if you're up Friday on the 7th, that's my birthday, I'll actually be off work. During the weeks, too difficult. I gotta work. Let me just start with a little bit of this to make sure that it's be see-through-y enough for me. Paper is usually good for that, but you never know, you never know. But I will definitely join you when I can, Carol. I would love to join. I usually do a Sunday stream. It's my regular creative day. I know today was Kim's family day, so I wasn't going to be interrupting her because I normally don't go. Not that it was that early, but I usually don't get my stuff together until later in the afternoon or early afternoon. But today I was really prepared. Let's see. Decided to join the Feral Ladies too. I can't remember. I think they had a prompt I thought I could do for next one. Their next Feral get together. It's showing well enough, which I knew it should. I should have just done the whole thing at once, but that's all right. All right. See. That's a fun bird.
Yeah, that's one of those Dana Whitley's.
Oh, okay. Did you already finish your butterfly card?
I did.
Oh my gosh, you're so fast.
I did a simple card to go.
No, it's Mama Juju. She's all, is that Kim? It's Mama Juju. Nice. I'm so slow.
Yeah, you see me around as the Fair Ladies.
Oh yeah, the Feral Ladies are Kim. This is really my only day I get to be on stream. Work on a computer all day, so sometimes after I'm done working, the last thing I want to do is be on the computer more. But I do sometimes. I will still watch videos, but not the same as actually live streaming. So, hey, brown dog.
Hey.
Thought you might be late. No, you're just on time. Oh, all right. 12 thumbs up. That's great. How you doing, brown dog? Oh, happy Australia Day for yesterday. That's wonderful. Did you do anything special? I'm going to mute while I do my hair dryer again. You're very tired. Well, that answers my question. You had a good time. Oh, so the next prompt is patterns for the third week 3. If you want to keep going, April. You're way ahead of me. I need to do a live stream on my other channel.
What's your other channel?
Oh, I think it's in the description too. It's Everything Else Moni.
Okay.
It's I've got a slideshow I've been saying I'm going to put up of all like the fish, because I take a picture of pretty much everything I catch, and there was a lot of catches. Everything Else Moni, so it's my fishing videos. I'm going to start kind of doing some book reviews, not reviews, but talking about the books that I've read with my book clubs. And it'll be for more shenanigans, like live stream panels where we're just kind of hanging out, chit chat, and you can do art if you want. Or like if I'm preparing stuff to do art, but it's not per se art. Like if I'm smushing paint or something, I'll do it on that channel instead of this one being actually art put together, you know. But yeah, and so those would be like, you know, I could have a little drinky drink and little funny fun. Something like that. So I have. I believe I punched out all those butterflies when I have all these butterflies already punched out, but at least I have another variety. Let's see, those are fun too. Let's see how many butterflies can I get on here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8. 2 big ones. I had to cut one in half though, put it across the page.
Let me see. Let me see it up close.
Whoop.
Nice. Oh, those are real pretty butterflies.
Yeah, those are some harder ones.
Right? I miss my days with Roland too. Brown Dog said good day to you, Juju. 43 degrees Celsius today. And I think we only had 26 the last time I checked. But that's Fahrenheit. You do the math.
Well, I thank you for letting me come on.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to leave. Husby's got something to eat fixed. So we're gonna
All
go
right.
have dinner.
Yeah.
I
If
had
you
a
took
great
the time to make
time.
it, right? You got to enjoy it.
I know. I had a great time. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So the
Bye,
next prompt
y'all.
is patterns and 4 is poetry. So I'll
Okay.
send you the list.
Okay. Thank you.
Of
Bye,
course.
y'all.
Bye, Mama Juju. On again, naturally. 110 Fahrenheit. That doesn't sound right. Let me see. I have all these already pre-cut. I think some were from magazines. I am trying to do a couple of more layers. That's kind of neat. Oh, my little butterflies. I think I need a bigger container. Let me start sticking them on and see how many I can fit on there. I had some thick ones where I actually put them together. Maybe there's somewhere else. Just somewhere else. Too. Wow. So you're pretty. I am. I'm on the road to 3,000. All right, let me see. Maybe I'll do something with not quite dry. I don't know how artists do something like all in one day. I'm in awe of them. I'm in awe of them getting it done so quickly. Just sorry, my hands are in the way, but I can't do this left-handed. A little bit of color. Been using a lot of blue teals today. I don't know. Definitely have to join me, Carol, when I do my other channel, live streaming. Let's see. I want to just fill it in. It'll be my second layer. It's just a goal, you know, to I've had my channel a long time, and it's a goal to um, be able to get monetized. Okay. Huh. I won't be able to entertain you all like Roland. But if I have enough to drink, I might sing. Teal is like a blue-green, yes. Do the other one too on the other side. You're so tired. Well, go to sleep. What time is it there, brown dog? Is it time for you? Are you supposed to be sleeping? I'd hit the snooze for a bit longer, brown dog. Yeah, it is work getting the hours. You have to really be live streaming a lot, I think. I don't think really too many people watch actual videos too much anymore. Whoops. But I need to get better at just putting up videos. But just like today, you know, I don't really do anything fast. Even with my acrylic paint pouring, all those videos were, I had to work to make them under 31 minutes because that's as much as my phone would let me record before it stopped and restarted. I did my first, hey, Time Lord. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. I love that little, I might do something with that little time travel little thing on your icon one day. I like it. You just like listening? Thanks. What was I going to tell you, Carol? Oh, I did my first Coptic stitch on that little booklet I made a couple of art streams ago. I finally finished it. And that was fun. Are you doing the full like altered book binding? There's a lot of people that are into the slow stitch. I was checking out. There's a lot of channels with that. I'm doing in-depth binding with leather covers. Oh, nice. All right. Good morning, Brown Dog. Yeah, catch up. Rest up. And again, happy Australian Day. Nice. These are acrylic markers, so they should heat set. Should. Although my background from my my matte medium isn't completely dry. Big hugs, Brown Dog. Take care, buddy. So I already did one. So Nonstop Paper Crafts is doing an index card a week, which was kind of more my up my alley because I can't do one a day for anything. I'm just too busy. So I'm trying to catch up because I'm actually 4 weeks behind on that one. But the first prompt was alphabet or dictionary. So I have, whoops. Uh-oh. What's going on here? So I have, I don't know why my phone's doing that. I have like dictionary pages in the background. There's some script. So for alphabet, I wrote play and fun. And then she also says to try to do like her own personal challenge, I think, is like 3 to 4 layers. So that's what I try to do. So I had the dictionary pages, these little mini dictionaries with different words. I use those. And scraps of paper. And then I did do some stamping, which is just script. And I did play and fun in a stencil with paint. And then I have all these leftover letters from different projects. So I got B, and they were on like scrapbook paper. And then I'm taking from Kim's theme, where her little recent flip book, she had then a theme for every page that was something was on it every time she did flowers. And so I'm doing cats. Hey, Dan. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I know Cat Hand and Joy. Thanks. So that was my first week one I just finished today. And now I'm on the butterfly prompts. So I've got, I used Saacibo Dragana. She did a thing about reusing receipts. So I have gessoed receipts, and this was just some ink I was cleaning up from another spray project. That's in my background. Oh, hold on. I've got just some deli paper that I had used a stencil I really liked that just was black. I put down. And now you just saw me use my butterfly wooden piece to do that. And now I have all these other little butterflies. I gotta try to. I'm gonna have to mute this background a little bit with some white or something. We'll see how that comes. Hey, Dorito, buddy, how are you? Good to see you. What are you up to this weekend? Moni. Janet. I'm okay. I've been cold. I've been freezing cold. I went to a Whitetails auction banquet last night. I didn't win anything, which is kind of a bummer. I like to at least win one thing in the women's raffle. They had some cute little prizes, but I didn't win. Is tinkering and doing Temu? You mean shopping therapy and adding to your cart? That's my sister keeps sending me these little different memes. It says, "What do you do when you're sad?" And it's all add to cart, add to cart. Right? It's been hecka cold, but not a lot of snow up here. But love you some knickknacks, paddywhacks, give a dog bones. Yeah, I'm going to work on my building next. For those who haven't seen my building. This is my building project. My windows, I thought they were small, but I'm going to have to make them even a little bit smaller so that I don't lose all the beautiful background. And then I had put texture on my building background with the netting from, oranges or avocados and stuff like that. And I had this kind of vision of it having the building having like a forest kind of like background. I don't know. So that all dried. The red isn't too bad. I'm going to be covering it anyway. But I think that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Bye, Carol. Take care, lady. working on a index a week card from Nonstop Paper Crafts. There's so many challenges for like a daily do this, but I can't do anything in one day. And even like with this one, I'm 4 weeks behind, but it's a smaller surface, which, 3.5 hours, and I've done 2 cards. I just did this one, which was alphabet or dictionary, and there's dictionary pages in the background, and then letters for the alphabet, and then I'm adding a cat to everything I do on them. And then this one is butterflies. So fun. So Daddy takes the T-bird away. All right, again, I'm going to dry this a little bit. Try to do, if I'm going to do texture paste or just more wet white paint. I might have maybe done the white paint before I did these blue, but I can always go over them. I can always go over the You guys watching some football today? I don't get to see the Philly Commanders game, but I'm excited for the Bills and Chiefs game. I'm hoping that's going to be a pretty good game. I'm hoping it's a game anyway. I did get a whole bunch of free journaling supplies from it, all the leftover cards and tickets and stubs, and I only asked for like the playing cards, but that they had this huge old box, and this isn't even all of it. Picking up some of the texture in the background. Well, kind of muting it so that my flowers will pop my butterflies will pop a little bit more. I've never bought anything from Temu. How long does it take to get to you, Dorito? Is it like forever? Like I've bought from Bloom Chick before, but that takes at least 3 weeks to get to me. I'm assuming Temu must be about the same. I'm trying to eat my little breakfast bagel. I'm getting my hair cut in a couple weeks too. I did chop it all off. All right, I think I am going to redo my blue. I don't lose the outline. I'm wondering if I should outline the blue and with the black too. Off my marker. Dorito, you're not near any of those fires, are you? You guys are all okay, right? Those fires are just crazy. And like snow in Florida, it's just been so weird. The weather. Is anybody watching football today? Who's with me watching football today? Oh, I forgot. I should probably put my breakfast away because I think I'm going to have, I found some raviolis that had like Maine lobster in them. I'll have that for dinner. Otherwise, I'll have breakfast because I've got some eggs and turkey bacon and a hash brown out. Yeah, and I'm going to go with the graphite pen. Maybe the brush one. Always have the most steadiest hand. I do always like things outlined. I'm going to cover it with these butterflies, so I think I'll wait. But do I want to put something on the butterflies? I want to outline. Make the bodies. Well, this one's hard. This is a magazine page. It's probably not the one I should have done. Probably. I don't know if that's going to stick well on that magazine one. I know it's better if I have the light off for you guys, but then my phone does that weird thing. Wants the light. All are welcome. Come into the light. Look good on their own. Maybe a back layer I don't fill in, but then a top layer I give some more definition to. Can you hear the wheels grinding as I think? Hear it? You hear the grinding? Oh, that's the back of that one. All right, let me get some more out. Thank you, you watcher and listeners. I appreciate you. Let's see. Let's just try that first, and then I'll do another layer. Love me some knickknacks, he says. All right. Gotta eat, gotta eat. Sounded like the old-fashioned stores with the little bells on the doors when you come in. See, why is this blue bleeding? It shouldn't be bleeding. It's an acrylic marker. Because you're not giving it enough time to dry. Acrylic takes time to set. Never. I use my hairdryer on it. Ugh. It's going to mess up my whole butterfly outline. All right, I might have to wait on my butterfly one. I can do the one in the middle. Doesn't have any. But too close to my butterfly. Oh. Oh, you know what? I could have done art glitter glue. Yeah, you could have done art glitter glue. That's what I'll do. Art glitter glue. I'll have to fix that blue, but art glitter glue to the rescue. Another paper towel. Have to redo that blue. This one I'm going to get the part, right? It was fun meeting Mama Juju today. I can. Guess when you don't let your stuff dry, you know, completely. You want them a little staggered, not quite on the same level. Oh, a little antenna. Hopefully these stick. All right. Odd, maybe just because the matte medium underneath blue should have stuck. All right, I'm going to try that a little bit too. Keep running over my hairdryer cord. That can't be good. Okay, so get these edges off. To do the same thing over and over, outlining. Let's see. Do I must have a butterfly stencil. I've got to have a butterfly stencil in my arsenal. Maybe I do some sort of flower stencil and then I do another layer of the butterflies. What do you think? Put it in chat. Should I do a flower stencil layer and then the butterflies? That might be fun, huh? That might be a fun stencil. Talk to me. Somebody talk to me. Cindy. Where's Cindy when I need her? Cindy's good at telling me what to do. That's a kind of a fun butterfly stencil. Even though I have stencils on the background on the that I had already on the deli paper. Gotta remember I'm leaving room for a cat somewhere on there. I can use those letters. All right, really? No butterflies? I find that hard to believe. I have a bigger one, but that's too big. There's one too. Let's see. You want to just do layer and layer of butterfly? Or a floral layer? Somebody, anybody. Floral or butterfly neck layer? Do 1, 2, 3, maybe. Oh, but this is those. Slipper ones. Guess I'm going with floral. I gotta just choose my color. Oops. Keep the pin in the art glitter glue. Pink maybe, because I kind of had some original pink in my papers in the background. Me, Master's Touch again. It's Persian red. I think this is a Hobby Lobby paint. And a little brush. I should get a little. I like a little second color sometimes too. This is going to be the Lucas Krill. This is Carmine. This is going to be a heavier body paint. That little palette knife. Sorry, I haven't used that paint in a while. I had a little loopy glops to clean up. This Carmine is so pretty. Okay. Where's my excess? Love that carmine, so pretty. Mixed really well with that crazy and red. Okay. Then I can do another layer of butterflies. Usually I'm a little chattier even if I'm by myself, but I'm a little tired today. So I'm going to mute real quick. I'm thinking instead of doing some silly drawing, I do like the ones with already have text on it already. So let's see. These were smaller or bigger, so I could kind of shadow them. That one's going to be too dark. Let's see if I get all the colors I did. This is just going to be a butterflied up tag for sure. Butterflies, butterflies. This is one of those EK tools, butterflies. I don't know. I have to look for how big it is, but I got a blue one, which might be too dark. I'm just gonna get a punch out of each of them. Every color of these papers I did. Light areas might work. These are texture. These are going to be a little different to stamp. But the rubber one should work pretty good. I probably won't use all of them, but I'm going to get at least one of each. Do I have that little pink one? Oh, you know, I have some. Pretty music pages, which would probably work. Yeah, probably wouldn't even have to stamp them. Let's see though, I'm gonna get the music part in. Um, hmm. Can happen. I'm gonna give myself too many options. I'll be all, which ones? Which ones? But that's okay. All right. Well, you know who I didn't add was my Terra Planet friend to my new channel friends. All right. If we do the layering, darker. Too many choices. I like these better than those. I'm going to put them over the flowers a bit. And then all right, I want to stamp some of these. I don't think these are going to work. All right, what do we want to stamp on them? Do I stamp them with the butterfly? Okay. We'll see what these do. Whoopsie. I did. Kind of like this. Add another layer. Dun, dun, dun. Doesn't show up as well as I thought it would. But my surface is full of matte medium. There we go. Always so much to put away at the end of the day. All right. Let me try. I've got those 3. With these. Different design, but it's a butterfly. I like that it's imperfect. Like me. This one, I need one with this. This one, or this one. I like it off-centered better. Butterflies on steroids. All right. I don't know. I feel like backgrounds, but I don't know. I'm just going to glue them down. I've never bought anything off of Temu. Although there's been some things that look interesting. I always worry about poor quality. Oh no, only 3 now. Mm. Then I'm lower than I thought I was going to. Overlap, overlap, overlap. It's better there. Get a little on those antennae. Butterfly's gone wild. Well, this one only has 1 antenna. What happened to you? Did I rip you off? Somehow? somewhere it did. All right. 4 hours of fun. 4.5 hours of fun. Guess I'm not going to work on my buildings today. Well, probably not on screen. But let's see. Maybe with the background flowers. What is that? No, that's too chunky. Let me move some of these things out of the way. Girl. Do my uniball one. The flowers I'm going to outline in white. Scaring me, little girl. Careful. Oops. The layers. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. Why? No, that's that weird thing. Really love that carmine color. You do something with it. Uniball roller pens. Okay. Shows up pretty good. I wonder if I should. Well, some of these make sense to outline in black. Wondering if I should give them all their little middle bodies. I'm wondering, do another color for the very back. Oh, see, I missed that one. Which one is? Something to outline the very first butterflies I put on there. I like them. You know, maybe I use a gold or a silver. What do y'all think? Y'all are so talkative. Y'all need to be quiet. Let's see. Silver? Silver be too much? Or just subtle enough? Or just subtle enough? hard to see some of them. Did I get them all? I'm going to dry this. This is the quietest I've ever been. I'm usually such a chatty Cathy. Feel like the background ones need something. Maybe gold will show up better. Can you see? Or do you think the background ones are highlighted enough? Like a different color for every like layer, even though the flowers and the butterflies on the side aren't the same. The gold shows up any better. I don't know if that gold shows up any better. Kinda. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna quit messing with it. Now I have to find a place for fly holder. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna put a cat on it. What cat will this one get? We shall see. Mute. I'm gonna mute. Hi, Mark J. Larson. Welcome to the stream. I saw one that needed a little bit more outlining. some resist. Some of the background elements, not making the black here as much. You know what? I didn't do all of them. Do one, do all, I don't know. Should have done them like that. Should have done them like that. That looks better. Next time, next time. I need to figure out the cat, and then I need to put a border on this too. Did I border the other one? Blue. Let's see. Maybe more green. One for pink, 2 for green, 3 for purple. Put it in chat. Come on, y'all. Purple, okay. All right, now I gotta find a cat. For little one right there, but I don't know. Cute. Well, that cat looks a little afraid. If I had a cat with a butterfly on it, that would be best. That would be even better. I'll be using up some of these cat stickers. Should have text Cindy. Oh, where's Cindy when I need her? I wanted something really small. Many to choose from. Black and white. I feel like there's a space there and a cat should go there. Little one. There's a little one. Does that one win just because it's little? Oh, here's an even smaller one. Looks kind of mean. I don't want a mean cat. You are, Cindy. Well, it helps if you can hear me. But I started the one index card a week challenge. Have you been doing that? So here's my alphabet or dictionary. There's the dictionary pages in the background, and then there's script in the background. What do you mean we? You don't have a cat. I have a cat. And then I did stencils with play and fun. And then I had, you know, all those cutout letters I already had in bags. So I did a B and an E. And then I'm going to have a cat on every page. So that's that one. And this one's week 2, which is butterflies. Okay, good. Well, you can start if you want. We need to do them. I'm going to be working on at least one because I got to catch up. I'm 4 weeks behind. So this is butterflies, but so I use my little receipts that I gessoed and put ink on in the background. And then I did this stencil. No, then I have black and white deli paper just to add some black and white in the background. Then I did the outline of the wings, butterfly wings in the blue. Then these are magazine pages from my little punch. And then I did a layer of paint with flowers. And then I did these musical notes and these other butterflies for the final layer. In the challenge, she says to use like 3 or 4 different things. But anyway, which should be the color of my background? Just to go, I mean, my inking of my edges. Pink, green, or purple? Oh, what I need, Mark. Jessie would never tolerate another cat anyway. She is not a 2-cat household kind of cat. Yeah, no, it's not like we're supposed to be on time with it. It's for fun. And I'm glad you're, you know, I picked purple when no one responded. So thanks. I knew it. I want to show you my building in a second too. So I'm trying to figure out which cat now too. You can help me pick a cat. I'm going to use up these stickers this year. All my drawers of cat stickers. So these are my choices. See, this is how I like it. I like it interactive. Oh, that's kind of a cute cat too. And yes, always give yourself grace. Thank you. Okay. So this is kind of like a big open space right here. I have this cat. I have this cat. This cat. That's 3, 4, 5, or 6. You didn't even see them all. Oh, you're still not feeling better? My nose has been running all day. 2? Was he 2? This one? Because I couldn't remember what 2 was. Oh man. Sorry, my nose just keeps running. Okay. See, I missed you. I said I was telling everybody. I forgot to tell Cindy I was live. You're my interactive. Give me responses. And I think I'm going to keep these edges straight too. I'm not going to round them like I normally do with everything. And you got to get better so we can do crafts. So we can play. We were only supposed to be sick when we could play during the day. And today, her name's Mama Juju. Let's see if I still have her in chat. Mama Juju crafting on the back 40. She's in Mississippi. She came up and played today. That was fun. These stickers are so hard to take apart, though. Come on. One of these edges has got to budge. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But are your symptoms COVID and flu-like? Well, it must be something if they give you antibiotics. They wouldn't give you antibiotics if it wasn't like bacterial, right? Because viral, like the flu or a cold, you don't normally get antibiotics for. All right, this Siamese cat you chose, he's being a real pain in the butt. There we go. Woohoo! I'm actually going to let that one really like dry because I got inks and stuff before I do a final sealing coat on it. Huh. Well, that sucks. It's never fun being sick. Maybe I'll do an iridescent top on everything I do. I really like the iridescent shiny. So then that's my butterfly. So then I have to do patterns and poetry for week 4. I think we're going to be in week 5 of January, and that's puzzles, which got tons of puzzle pieces. That'll be hopefully not hard to do. I had Mama Juju, and she had like her cards done. She caught up with me, and I don't know how to be a fast crafter yet. You be a fast crafter. These I decided not to use, so let me put them away now. So I put stuff away. Always so much to put away. Got to use some of my painty papers. This was the black and white deli paper I used in the background. Well, I'm sorry, girl. I hope you feel better. Let's see, where's this one go? Here. Let me show you my building. I started working on my windows. Anyway, let's get another page in there. Okay. Now, where's this one? Oh, that one. I'm like, where's this stencil at? Something else. All right. Oops. Little pieces of scraps. Let me show you my building. And my whiteboard's right there. Where's my art assistant? Clean up. Where are you? Oh, I don't have one. Okay, these are going to go back in the same spot. And these can go back over here. Okay. So these are fun. And I'm using my old, it's our old logo from my work. We had a bunch of these old cards they were going to get rid of. So they work. All right, here's my building. So here's my building. I started working on my windows. But even like, I think this is it. I think because the pen, it's trying to get it around. I made like I stuck some glue to my square on a little Jenga block so I could trace around it. But I was trying some other markers that didn't work, and then I have to get markers that are dark enough, but I want markers that kind of imitate like the coloring of like the windows. The one I chose. But the windows kind of have like either they're reflecting the light or whatever, but this one's blue. I can't have blue though because I've got so much blue on my thing already. So I was trying to find an acrylic pen, but I think I'm going to go smaller on the windows, even though they do get a little bit bigger up there, because otherwise I'm going to lose a lot of this background. So I got to find the right. I was using this acrylic pen. What is it? My Arctics acrylic markers. But I might have to do like I need something really opaque to start. But I've decided I'm going to outline all the squares with my silver from the Uniball. I really like the way that looks. So I have to figure out what I'm going to do. I guess I don't have to fill them in if I don't. There's going to be a window there, but I don't know if I should just go and fill these in. But I end up having to use something, like I said, something really opaque to cover all my pretty colors. So those are the windows. I did the background, remember, with the netting. So my idea was that it would have, I don't know, how like New York buildings have like trees and stuff around them, like, so I kind of like that idea. So I've kind of sketched out some trees, and I'm going to use like the brown paper packaging, even though I've kind of started coloring here. The brown paper packaging from Amazon is going to be like a layer, because right now the gritty's kind of nice, but I want to kind of make it a little bit smoother, which will help with the texture when I'm doing the tree colors, but it's going to be like a trees around it. Yeah. Well, trying to do around it just didn't work for me. See, and that's even the smaller one of the two. But by the time you kind of get your pen around it, it's a big window for the size of the square. But I do like the silver outlining. Then with the windows, I might even do a little of that iridescent medium, to give them that shine on them. But I think it'll look cool, like this real bright, colorful building with more like a nature background. I'm not quite sure in between. I'm probably going to try to do like it's the sun setting, I guess, in the background. So I'll try to do like the orange to the red to something in the background, but we'll see. It might just have to be something else depending on how intricate that is. I should have done the background and then done the tree on top, but you know, you just got to go with it. Yeah, I think it'll be kind of cool. It's a little project. A big project. You're here. I feel like I want to keep going, but I've already been live almost 5.5 hours. I started early. So make sure you watch the whole replay. No, I'm kidding, not kidding. No, I'm kidding. But I'm going to go finish eating. I got to go get some things ready for that. I can't wait to try it. It's a it said Maine lobster filled ravioli. I bought some like the vodka spaghetti sauce to go with it, but I think I had a mushroom or an Alfredo. I think it's going to go good with that, so I'm going to make that. No, I know. Mark's probably tired of me being live anyway. But yeah, I made a new friend today. That was fun. I'll try to become quicker with these little altered index. Maybe I can at least prep a little bit more, but I just kind of went with it today to try doing it. So I didn't really, I mean, I knew what I wanted to do, but I don't know. Just not a quick crafter. But it's butterfly overload, I think. So, Kim, that new friend, K and RP, Kim Polton channel, she did that little flip book that I inspired her with my little book. But she also did these really cute little whimsical cats. She does all the pieces she puts together. So I might try to put one of those together for some of these index cards, although I've got plenty of stickers to use. Gil Skills popped in today. That was great. Time Lord's lurking, listening. Yay. For my hours. My birthday's coming up, so I'll have a couple of extra days of streaming during the day. I'm excited about that. Taking the days off. We had our MLK Day event from work, and it's weird not being there in community with them, but we had a morning breakfast with seniors event in East Palo Alto, and then our afternoon celebration day of gathering in Palo Alto from like 1 to 3, and all the students from our programs led projects, and they did make buttons with the community and coloring pages and stuff, and seemed to go really, really well, although I found out one of my food trucks that had said that they were coming didn't show up. So, of course, I always feel like that's a reflection of me, because that was one of the things I did, was make sure we had a food truck there. 2 food trucks. So they did have something to eat, but now they found out that there's a cafe that's on site there that's always normally closed, and suddenly, after I don't know how many years we've been doing this, she's like, "What? I would have been open." So I got to follow up with her, because if she's open, I wouldn't want there to be another food truck unless she was okay with it, because I wouldn't want it to compete. But I think having like a cafe where you order from and then an option of having something quick is okay too. But anyway, so next up is I get to get ready for everyone's end of year tax receipts. Those will be going out then the next week. And then we have our big community impact exhibit in April. Well, we're also starting to plan for our summer of service program that starts in June, and then sometime in May, I should really be connecting with partner orgs for the National Day of Service in September. Because you got to get a hold of them before everyone kind of, well, a lot of the organizations obviously go all year round, but like getting a school buy-in and stuff like that is hard to do if you don't do it early at the end of the school years, because the new school year starts so quickly. So, but well, I hope everyone had a good time today. I did. It's great meeting Mama Juju. Oh, I should have. Let's see. I keep forgetting how to do things. Let me drop her link in the chat. She's got 408 subscribers. She does junk journals, mixed media, different things like that. Similar. So I finally got a new keyboard. It is so nice. My other one had like glue and stuff I spilled on it, and I was like, every time in a staff meeting, they'd tell me to mute because the feedback would make. But this one's real nice. It was a little bit more expensive than the cheap Walmart brand I bought the first time. This one's a Logitech, and it's much nicer. Much nicer. My scraps I gotta put away. My assistant must have left early today. I don't know where she is. Or where he is. Our male assistant. Anyway. All right, I'm going to go. I love hanging with you guys, even when you're not talking to me. Hope everyone has a good day. Oh, let's see. Let me at least give you a little bug. 12-14, Philadelphia Eagles up against the Washington Commanders. And then I'll be watching the Bills and Kansas City Chiefs game at 5 something. So, all right, everyone, have a good afternoon, good evening. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching the replay, feel free to subscribe if you aren't already. Give me a thumbs up. Let me know if you have any questions in the comments. Feel free to leave a comment. I'm going to be continuing, like I said in the description, this index challenge, 1 index card a week, which I'm late on. I'm running behind, is on Nonstop Paper Crafts. The description is in her channel, and description for that particular video is in the description. Her channel, I meant. And I didn't get to the accordion envelope project. You put a bunch of papers together, and it makes a little accordion pocket. I was going to put the cover on mine today, but I didn't, but I'll do it on a future video. But if you want to glue your pages together and get ready to do your cover and do it with me in a future live stream, Treasure Books, her video for this particular project is also in the description. And check out my new channel, friends. I'm going to go ahead and add Mama Juju, but Mrs. Gigi and Kim. I'll maybe do a community post. Kim has invited me to her, I don't know if it's Feral Fridays. Anyway, she didn't have it this week, but there's a couple of different artists. They do a prompt and then they all just do their own version of it. So I've been invited there. So, and then Carol invited me to her channel too. So you guys might have known her as Whispering Cauldron before if you don't know her already, but she's Carol McDonald. She was in the chat. Let's see, I should probably put her in there too, Carol. She does slow stitch, and so she's going to be doing some bookbinding stuff. She's mostly fiber arts though, but check her out. All right. I never seem to want to let you guys go. I don't know, especially when Cindy gets here. But I gotta go. So thanks, everyone. Good to see you. I'll continue on the index cards, my building project. I'm excited to continue on, and well, whatever else I can have time to do. So, but thanks, everyone, for being here. I will see you on my next live or my next video. Bye.